Hey, oh. Coughing there. Sorry about that. Get that sucker turned up, hopefully. Anyways, I'm really excited. Larian got an update. We got higher levels of difficulty. Anybody that's in the community might know that I've been playing on Tactician for a while over here, which was, I thought, relatively difficult. Let me turn the music down so it's not drowning me out. However, Larian was like, let's think about this. They have all kinds of stuff. Tactician's pretty tough. They got bad guys that are, you know, a little bit more difficult and whatnot. But hey, you know what? What could be harder? Let's go to Honor. Apparently, in Honor mode is an intense campaign recommended for experienced players. I have technically been experienced in this game for quite a bit, so I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. I played a little bit by myself on it, and it doesn't seem much different, except I seem to be dropping my people quite often. Stronger bosses, the most dangerous foes in the realms, are more powerful in this mode, and new abilities and legendary actions. I'm waiting for that to happen. That'd be cool. Stricter rules. Alongside Tactician mode, regular difficulty increases, action economy and damage bonus rules are made stricter towards the end of the game. That seems really cool, because the last boss fight was, I played that unbalanced, and it was, I don't know, a little bit disappointing. So, single save file. Now this is the kicker. All you save scumming individuals, or I guess that's what it's called, but anyways, the repeatedly saving before you make a bad choice, you can't do that. You can't reload from the past. If you screw up, that's it. That's how it is. That's the choice you're gonna make. Your choices and consequences always stick. If your entire party is defeated in combat, your honor mode will end. Now that sucks. That's TPK. Honor mode will be done. But it says here you will be able to continue your adventure in custom mode should you desire, but finishing it will not count as finishing honor mode. They're going to give you, if you are victorious and beat the game in this mode, you will be rewarded with a bespoke dice set to use in-game for future playthroughs. Good luck, honorable adventurer. You'll need it. All right, so we're gonna get a dice set, hopefully, eventually. May not be on this stream. I don't know. Because I was thinking about playing a druid. Never played a druid before, and so I think I'm gonna play a druid. Now the beginning of the intro and all that stuff, probably skip it, I guess. Although it's really cool, but yeah, here we go. I'm not gonna skip any of the dialogue scenes due to the fact that I've never played a druid before. Therefore, I don't know if the dialogue is going to be different or what, but I just love this intro. I don't know. Might just play it. So ominous. Look at this guy. Oh. I'm also apparently streaming on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. Not that many people go to that anymore, I guess. But I thought I'd try it. I did turn off all the boobies and the weenies, so we're not going to be seeing those. I know, disappointing. Oh my god, that freaked me out. Ugh. You know it's not an empty cavity behind your eye and brain. So they'd be bleeding out of their eyeball. No, no. Ah, ah. Ah!
Who are you?
I am. Don't need tutorials. Do not reset tutorials. All right, I'm going to be a half elf, not a high elf. I'm going to be a wood elf. Half elf. That's what I want. Wood elf. Not going to be a barbarian. I'm going to be a druid. My cantrips. I know this is a great cantrip to have, but I'm gonna go with guidance. Background, insight and religion. I think I'm gonna go with animal. No. Actually, the insight I think is wisdom. So I might just leave it acolyte. No, god dang it. What do I want? Outlander's athletics, he's not gonna be super strong. And is not it's average. And so I want her to, Volkir's got animal handling, and that makes sense because she's like insight and persuasion. Charisma's only 12. I usually keep the stats alone. I could make her weaker and then give her more dex or con, but she already has proficiency in medium armor, so Outlander makes more sense. It says you grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding. That's the problem. Is I think they got the wrong freaking. It shouldn't be athletics. Outlander should not be athletics. I'm sorry, it should not. You should be. It should be closer to animal handling and survival, but that's what you get with folk hero. So I'm gonna be a folk hero. Doesn't make sense. You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless. Saving innocents in immediate danger will make your legend grow. I think that would be what she would do. She's grown up in the wilds, adopted. Yeah. Prepared spells. All right. I know Goodberry's somewhat decent sometimes, but not for this. Not for this guy. I'm not gonna really make her much of a healer. Because I have Shadowheart for that, which I'm gonna revamp her as a life cleric. So I think Speak with Animals would be good, but Long Strider would be good. We're probably gonna have. Well, Speak with Animals has got to be a go-to. I mean, that makes sense. She's a druid, and it would save me having to cast a freaking animal shape every time I want to talk to an animal. I think that's good for now. She's not going to be the healer of the group, so. guidance seemed to be like, in case, I mean, Shadow Heart's always going to be with me. So I may not need that, to be honest. This is a pretty good one, though. But why would I want him pulled to me? Oh, man, I don't know. I'm going to have Shadow Heart with me all the time. Yeah, Shadow Heart never leaves my side. I always have her with us when I'm solo. So if I was playing with somebody else, I probably wouldn't do that. So I'm gonna go with God, this looks so good. I can pull people off ledges and stuff like that, but doesn't do as much damage as this. I'm gonna go with this because that just sounds cool. You know, maybe I can pull them away from people. Yeah, that might work. Oh yeah. So I have to pay attention because I want her to be a moon elf. She's really kind of cute. Kind of cute. I like the freckles. Freckles.
Where to next?
That's not her voice.
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells, something just woke up down here.
That sounds like her voice. That sounds like my girl. Kind of want to give her a scar. But I don't want nothing massive. Like, ow, I got something. Owies. Yeah, that works. She's gonna be really young. Yeah. I love the freckles. That's fun. Body art. I think I'm gonna throw some vines on her. Dude, that looks cool. May or may not work. I don't know. She's a little bit of a rebel. Piercings. I gotta change her hair to. I don't like that hair. Hello. Bit of a rebel. I like that. I don't like the color. I think it was gonna be a little bit more ginger. I sneeze, guys. Highlights. Let's go ginger on ginger. Make that bright as hell. Yes. Look at that. Freaking glowing red. I love it. Not green because she's not that old. No facial hair. Makeup. Got that going for her. That's pretty good. I kind of like the thinner double line though. Yeah. Yeah. And then lip tint. Little bit more intense. Oof. Darker. Little less. There you go. Give her a little metallic sheen to it. Yeah, a little bit of. There you go. Look at that. Woohoo! Twoo. All right, and then now we're gonna go with. I think it was body art with piercing. Right, piercing. We want something simple. Simple gal. I don't know if that works. Kinda does. No. No. Dark moons. That kind of. I'm gonna make her a moon one. Yeah, that's cool. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. So there we go. We've got our gal right there. Look at her. All right, way to go. Looking pretty fly for a white girl. All right, so proceed. All right, not gonna be Tav. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna get a name generator and see if I like it. Wood elf named it. Let's see. Aaron Mill? No, that ain't good. No. Lef Lefia? Lefia? Ooh, I like that. Lefia. How do you spell that? I don't even know how to spell my own name. Lefia. Lefia. Colorado. I'm just gonna name her. Just leave it the first name, Lafia. She's on first. It's like Madonna, first name only. I do need a guardian. I'm gonna randomize the shit out of this. Oh man, right off the bat. Hello. Hi. I might come back to you. No. I wonder if it should be a dude. Nah. Got some, got some good ones. Nope. Another half elf. Kind of digging this one. More freckles? Yeah. I like her. Let's venture forth, y'all. Man, I'd be pooping my pants. I see that coming out of the sky. That's exactly what this guy's doing. So scared he drops his weapon. Such an epic. I mean, I played this game so many times and I still love this intro. Oh, my chest. Gary, way to go, buddy. So gross. The fact that they're biomechanical is bad. Think you could escape us? We could do that shit too! Go, buddy, go! Whoa! Whoa! GTFO, boy. GTFO. That's gross. I don't know if that's supposed to be Lae'zel or what. Kind of looks like her, but the outfit's not as shiny. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna try to get that flaming sword because I know the trick to get it now. You just use the command word drop, but you can only use it twice. And if he succeeds twice, there's no going back. There's no resaving it. There's no reloading. Like I said, just one time load. That's it.
My head.
I like seeing how she does on the
that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Well, I'm going to investigate with a -1. Ooh, yeah, she passed it.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
All right, I'm gonna leave that alone because I don't want to mess with that. No, 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 no.
Here.
I'll take that. Thank
Dead. Good.
you. Ooh, yeah, good. Good.
Anything of use?
Good. Shocking grass, nice. And then a little money. Thank you. I will take those. Much obliged. I appreciate it. And then we're gonna go up here because I didn't know this existed
Let's be
before.
on my way.
Do.
But that will fit in my pack.
Got another onyx. Onyx.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Nice. My little, your little other chest that's up here. I never knew that was up here. Money, and then I'll just click down here and let her walk there. She'll find her own way. She'll find her own way. Let's go through the sphincter. Arian, what's wrong with you? Why are you doing that? Good gobbo.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind.
Uh-huh.
An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole.
Oh, no.
Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Let's go see if we can get us.
I need a quick word.
Oh, which scared me.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Yeah.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I'm not talking to you, man. With brain.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this.
I don't know what
One
this
that
thing
is
is.
more brain than person.
No idea. Sound afraid. What's going on?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Yeah, well, I think you're past what's going to happen. What you need to tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Well, the investigation is probably not going to work too well. But we'll just try gently. Try. This is where I should have got guidance. I realize that. Yeah, no problem. Popping out. We're popping out us. Come on, us. Let's go.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature.
Never
making
do
it
that.
More subservient, should it prove.
I never do that. No point. No point. Barrett.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Well, what should I call you?
Us.
Us.
We are us.
Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Wow. Look at this guy. You all right, bro? He's ready to go. Let's go meet our least favorite companion.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your
Drama
head
queen.
drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this?
Wow.
You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together,
Yeah.
we might survive.
Yeah. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, It will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Right on. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm going first. Shalalalalalalalay. Waka
No
waka.
time for mercy.
Freaking yeah. Get him, us. Get him. Oh yeah, us. You're badass.
Fury.
I am fury. I am death, and I'm gonna shoot a bow. Pew-pew.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
This is the hardest level, y'all.
To the helm.
I shouldn't brag. I'm probably gonna get. I shouldn't brag. I shouldn't brag. Yeah. Shouldn't brag. Don't brag. You brag, you get in trouble. But let's loot. Looty time. Looty fruity. On Rudy. Looty fruity. On Rudy. I don't think I can use those, by the way.
What's hiding here?
I don't even know what I can use. I should probably look at that. I can use a scimitar. I know that much. I can't be a loot whore like I have been before, because I'm not as strong as most of my other barbarians are just like credible for carrying stuff like pack mules, basically. I mean, Karlak ends up being my he carries everything for me. He's like, hey honey, you wanna carry this for me? I'm gonna top off. I don't, we didn't get hurt, but I'm just gonna do it.
I feel better.
I feel better. I feel better.
Be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Yes, I know. Calm down. I feel pretty, so very pretty.
Keep going.
Go through the sphincter. I went through the sphincter. What's that say?
Gave machinery. Unleash.
Ooh, it says unleash.
Aggression.
Ooh, aggression. Don't know what that one does. Don't know what that one does. What we should do? Well, we can go XP farming.
Machine made them hostile.
Oh no, the machine made them hostile. Do I have Shillelagh on? I don't think I do. Shillelagh! Bah!
Another day, another fight.
He can't get there, but
Victory awaits.
victory. Give you. Yeah, sucker. Hey, don't be hitting my friend. I just found her today. Wow. Calm down. I hear you. Switch over to Lae'zel.
It's madness.
Grab this.
Found and taken.
Found and taken. Let's talk to Shadow.
Get me out of this captain!
What?
We have no time for stragglers.
Let's look
The
for that.
construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
But you really don't like they, I mean, they really made those characters not like each other. I can't imagine.
The console appears dormant.
I'm gonna look for a
The
switch.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Damn it. It was worth a shot. All right. Be right back, Lady Heart.
It must power this thing. There's nothing.
Hey, I've gone through there too.
Should mind my step.
Ooh. It doesn't do as much damage as the quarterstaff. That's crazy. Wow. 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 Although you can get green flame blade,
Dazed woman is
or not
trapped
green
inside
flame
the
blade,
pod.
but flame blade.
doesn't
Wow, that's
notice
hard
you.
to say. She doesn't notice me. Actually, no. I didn't know you can do this in the back.
Could mean anything.
Wonder if Lizelle will
Assume
figure it out.
nothing. A mystery
Nope, it's a mystery.
to me.
Don't know what that is.
Open up.
Wow, I wish I could figure that out.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. A brain in a jar.
I know what it does. I know as a player, I know what it does. So I'm going to.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
It looks so cool.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
It could be your fate.
Corellon, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
Corellian. Must be their god.
Light on my feet.
Light on my feet. Hey, I found something, lady. My dearest. I found it.
The console appears dormant.
Does. We're gonna insert with the console's
The console hums to life. But what
Consent.
is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
This ought to go well. -1, not a problem. With a critical success. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Even though this is a 2, there's a possibility to fail, but in this hard mode, there's no going back. So if I fail, I can't get Shadowheart, and that means I won't be able to get the sword. I can try with Lae'zel again, but if I got a +3, so as long as I don't roll a natural 1, I'm gonna get it. We're good. Got her out. But in the other game, you can just reload, but there's no reloads in this.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
All right, Shadowheart.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind.
We're gonna be girl
lurches
power
into
for a
her
while.
thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I'm just gonna go with 3.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right, let's get going. I'm Lafia.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Lafia sound. It's just a pretty name. Lafia. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
All right,
She's right.
I'm down.
Lead on.
All right, first things first.
What's next?
Prep spell. We're gonna take that away for now and then get command. Yes, command. I need command. Not gonna worry about anything else at the moment. So you only have 2 chances to do it. So you cast command twice on that guy, and if he succeeds, well, you don't get the sword. Theoretically, you could beat him to death or whatever, but honestly, there's pretty much no chance of that happening. We could bane him, and then, but like I said, it's still one level 1 spell, and you only have 2 level 1 spells, so it's best just to roll the dice and try to get him to drop it, you know, twice. He may not do it. If he doesn't do it, then we don't get the cool weapon for the first part of the game. Which eventually I'll probably give to Karlach, because I love
Time
Karlach.
to rest.
Karlach's my jam. She's my girl.
Something good here, I hope.
She's so warm-hearted, literally. Literally and figuratively.
Another brain.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I wonder what this thing does, though.
Seems simple enough. Breathe deep and move.
That's usually on
We're
fire.
nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Easy.
King Yank.
Yes. All right, before we go in, I forgot. I need to give her a ranged weapon. I can't use any of these damn things. Okay, not proficient. Not proficient. I am with that, but I do more damage. Well, minimum damage I do. But I can wear a shield. So eventually I'll get a shield. Dude. Potion of speed. Give that to her. Huh. Interesting. Let's go. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Toughest level. Let's go. Oh no, Chad. Chad, no. I just pick up the one he
We
dropped.
must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Do it.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Ow. Ow.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Take him out. Move him up.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna look see how long that lasts. 3 turns. Then she becomes lethargic. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save that when I meet that guy. I'm gonna see if she can just wail on that dude. For now, I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
Make way.
Make away.
Still on my feet.
La, 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 la.
Cutting to the chase.
Damn, Shillelagh. Wow.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Wow.
Got to concentrate.
Well.
To move.
Pew pew. Nice. Wow. Stun. That would have been a great time to do it.
Time to strike. On the move.
Critical hit. Frickin' A,
Life
girls.
comes easy these days.
Nice. I think I'm gonna loot. Ah, poop. How much?
Can't slow down.
Can't slow down. Why not? Ah, he's saved. Poop. It was worth a shot.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
I'm gonna go back to her and drop the
I wonder
concentration.
if this is worth the cost.
Because I need to get in there. She needs to get in there. Somebody needs to get in there and steal it from her once, if it works.
Can't afford to let
Oh
up.
boy, here we go. Drop. Command drop. Drop that weapon. Didn't drop it. I'm not gonna risk Brainiac because he's like a one-shot mid-shot. Oh boy. Okay. So I'm gonna move here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna change my weapon and just go ham. Maybe not.
No choice but to keep going. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Can't give up.
One more time, and then we're all disengaging and running. Yeah! All right, we're gonna engage up here to bring back the monsters. So we progress the story. Fuck yeah!
Hurry before they strike.
All right. Fine.
Or your spine is mine.
No time left. I must reach the helm.
I'm not really worried about these guys that much, so we're gonna dash and get here. He can take a few hits, not a whole lot.
I will ascend.
All right, now we gotta search. There it is, right there. Find that underneath his wing. Everburn blade. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna attack him a couple times. Oh, maybe not. We need to go. This ain't working.
Open up.
Yeah. I'm just greedy, that's all.
I won't give in.
Because in the harder modes, he has an attack of opportunity. In the lower ones, he doesn't. So
Have to keep going.
I can't afford to get hit. So.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Let's shoot a brain or help brain out. Yeah, god dang, girl. Is that all you got?
Time to strike.
Damn. Actually, she can do it. Nah, I want my girl to do it.
Another fight. Let's
She probably
go.
won't be able to reach it, but no, she can.
I'll give it a shot.
And that, folks, is how you do
The
it.
Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Yes. Music is friggin' awesome. Music is so cool. The music is so good. It is so good that I love the music. I love the music. It is so good. La 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 la. Been there, done that. The Bard one that I normally stream with. I'm only doing this for, because the hard mode. Honor mode, yeah. I know that chick. He's kind of a bitch. Though this map seems like it's very large, if you really pay attention to how, when you're traversing around, it's funny that they're very close to each other. The goblins and the camp, they're very close together. They're literally on the other side of that hill. How they don't know that they're there, I don't know. What's up, bud? So I was wondering if you have any... Ah! Oh, my head. That's pretty eyes. Just got very pretty eyes. Very pretty eyes. My girl, La Fia. Where am I? I don't know where I'm
As
at.
you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Little squirmy squirm. I gotta check for myself. Check injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But
Yeah.
it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon.
Yeah.
The tadpole is
Yeah.
a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
She made
You
this
need a
outfit.
cure.
No, she didn't make it. I didn't make it. Little chunks of meat everywhere. Gross. Anything special up there? I never really did check out where I landed.
Never wanted the easy path.
No, that's no traversing up there. None there. Well, we landed on some fishermen. That's what we did. They're just fishing away, and all of a sudden, the blump.
What's inside?
Excuse me.
I want to have a word.
Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart. Hello. Wakey, wakey. Come on, girl. Shh. Shh. Don't lay around on the job.
You're alive.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
So are you.
How is this possible?
I don't know. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship.
Yeah?
I remember falling,
Huh?
then nothing.
Oh. Any idea where we're at?
No, I don't recognize this place.
Oh, no.
But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Very good point.
First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Yeah. You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right. Let's get to moving.
One thing,
Huh?
just before we go,
Uh-huh.
I wanted to thank you again
Oh, no problem.
for freeing me.
Hey, no problem.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
Well, the other lady wanted me to.
I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okie dokie. Follow me. We gotta level up. Now I gotta pay attention because I want to be the moon druid. Because they start you off with land druid. Man, that's not what I want. I want the moon druid because you can shapeshift as a bonus action. Yeah, circle of the land is not what I want. I want circle of the moon because you can change as an animal form and bonus. Okay, so my spells are they just love that good berry. They throw that good berry at you. Blah blah. I'm gonna get Long Strider because just because it's really good. It adds an extra 10 feet of movement. Yeah, increases creatures movement by 10. Once I get Karlak, because I'm gonna replace Lae'zel with Karlak. Once I usually keep Lae'zel, and I only use her when I go and where all the Githyanki is, because honestly I can't stand Lae'zel. I know I have no animosity towards the actress that does it. Phenomenal voice acting in this game. I just don't like the character. It's just a personal preference. That's all. She's too abrasive, too gruff, too aggressive. I'm not down for that. Oh, hold on. I gotta take this call. That was just a nurse from the nursing home that my dad is in, and he's doing okie dokies He just doesn't like taking the medication. They was just telling me stuff about COVID and what's COVID doing and all that stuff. They at the okay now. Let's see. We still have command, which is really good. Although, like I said, once we get Withers, she's gonna go to a life cleric. She's gonna be focused on healing, and because I never leave Shadowheart's always in the party because it's like she's my healer, and I focus everybody else on damage and you know, tanking and stuff like that. Like Karlak will be my tank and damage, and well. And then I'll have a magic user, which will be probably Will, because I'm gonna try to romance Will. And I found out if you it's obvious, if you get a character you're trying to romance, if you leave them in your party, they have more times to start approval or disapproval of all your things that you do during the game. So if just for future reference, if anybody's watching this later, if you have a particular character you want to romance, have them in your party, traveling through the world or whatever, and they will approve and disapprove. A lot of times they'll doesn't matter if some of them will approve or disapprove while they're still in the camp. But I've noticed that they certain things come up more when they're in your party, and I just think for like role-playing ways, it makes more sense, even though it doesn't really matter, because the way the world is working is that whether they're in the camp or not, it's the characters believe that they're with you all the time. They're traveling with you. Like Gale will walk up, we've been traveling for some time. No, dude, you've been in the camp the entire time. You're still level 1. Everybody else is level 5. I've never used you because I usually don't use Gale because he's so squishy. until he's like level 5 or higher, then his spells start getting really good, and then I use them. But that's usually closer to Act 3 when I start using Gale. But I love Will. He's such a handsome man. But she's definitely not going to be a trickster cleric. I'm changing her almost right away. So I'm able to change into now I can change into a wolf, which is good because it gives me certain abilities to help out my group. And then of course there's a cat, which can get into places that other people can't get into. But the spider for now is probably one of the better ones. That inflicts poison and you can like shoot webs and stuff. And then there's of course the bear, which is, if you want to tank things, it's 30 HP. So that's, if you want to go battle wise, that's probably a pretty good one. Badger, digs and stuff. I'm going to try to experiment with a lot of them, but yeah, but it's a polar bear, which is insane. You shouldn't be able to go turn into a polar bear, but whatever. I know too much a little bit about D&D, so I was like, I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah. I have never played a druid, so this will be fun. I've never done this, and of course I play on the hardest level with a character I have no idea how to play. Ooh, we're giving that to Shadowheart. Yeah. A sexy Shadowheart's gonna wear a cowboy hat. Yeah, girl, get it. It makes her hair. I love that hairstyle. Love it. Might have to run to the bathroom here in a bit. Eat some food. Tummy gets a little upset.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, that's something I wish this game did. I wish this game did give you a bag of holding, because
Please.
just think of all the loot you could carry if you had a bag of holding. Oh my god, really? These brains usually don't give you anything. And that's another thing. I'm curious if
Open up.
at a higher level that we are, if we're going to get different items, like, because honestly it said the creatures are going to be tougher.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
So are we going to literally get more powerful items. I don't know. Don't know. And they did, the update also includes, which I'm sure this is something that I'm not, obviously not the reason for it, because I'm such a small content maker or whatever, but Larian instituted in the update that you can also access your when you're in camp, you can access everyone's inventory, whether they're in your party or not. And that is big, because before you had to click on the person and then add them to your party, which was just ridiculous, and I never liked it.
Amicus animalis.
And so it was very frustrating, and I was so happy that happened, because that was such a pain in the ass. Such a pain. I don't know how it works with the PlayStation. I have it on PlayStation as well, because I like the, as you may or may not know, I do stream on Mondays with my son sometimes. Hopefully this Monday we'll be able to. I really enjoy playing this game with him. Playing a couple monks. He's an open hand. I'm Shadow. I almost kind of wanted to go an open hand too, because he's doing so much damage, but
Things.
I don't know. We're talking about some brains that just happened. Now these brains are going to have different powers, like it said on the intro. So we're going to try our best to do a little sneaky sneak.
My faith will guide me.
I have an idea on how to deal with these guys. So we're gonna sneak up a little bit, and we're gonna cast Firebolt on this thing when that little dude, when that top guy comes down. To eliminate as many as I can. Yeah, see, he shoots that thing.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance.
Okay, so obviously I'm gonna try to save my spells. I'm gonna back the F away because she's not a damage dealer.
Survival is
My
all that
girl
matters.
is going to and get up in its grill.
Let's get this over with.
Because I do have an ability to shape change if necessary. But I already used my bonus action to do the shalalalala. So he's gonna shoot me. Oh, they're gonna claw. All right, cool. Now I'm hurt, so I'm gonna try my I'm gonna go bear. Because it's bonus action, go bear. And then this one is goading roar at nearby enemies to goad them into attacking you. So they just attack me because I can tank it, and then she could just like from a distance. So that is an action to do so. However, I'm just gonna go straight up damage.
Can't give up. Not now.
Now she's gonna scoot up a little bit because that little pecker head is not moving from where they're at. I think I can reach him with this. Not enough movement. Oh, he's way the hell out there, aren't you, buddy? Aren't you? Aren't you? Huh? Aren't you? Well, we're gonna get rid of all that. Well, it's got to come closer, so we're just gonna end our turn. They're smart. They're not wanting to get into the fire, but Shadowheart's got to get up there.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I'm a bear. Although I can still loot, but I love watching watch.
With haste.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Let's have a look.
So cute. Up there.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. That's weird. Bit of a glitch. Probably didn't need the shapeshift, to be honest with you. They were pretty weak. I just wanted to I can get it all back on a short rest. So that's another thing that I like about druids. Apparently they can get all their shape-shifting stuff back on a short rest, which really honestly makes them pretty OP because their HP does go up as you level up. And I don't think I can lockpick. If I can lock, oh my god, no. Yeah. We're gonna have to get out of shape. Oof. That is a good thing I did that. We're in a short rest though.
Time to get going.
Yeah. Now I can lockpick.
A couple turns.
Does it make sense? Why would a bear be able to lockpick? Hey man. Hey man. Now the reason why I have not taken that sword out because neither one of us wow, that was loud. Neither one of us has the ability to use that sword. Pretty sure. All right, because I know I can't as a but I'm not the one that has it. Lae'zel does, but I'm pretty sure I can't, and neither can she. You can look at the character sheet. And armor, I'm light armor medium, which is the same as, but once I turn Shadowheart to a life cleric, she's gonna go straight up to heavy armor, which is going to be really good towards the Act 3, where you can get like armor class 20 and it costs like 8,000 gold, but you can get like these really cool stuff. So probably gonna stick with quarterstaffs with her. She is gonna have a shield and a quarterstaff, so she's gonna probably the best AC she's probably gonna have might be close to 17 or 19 depending on what's going on, because I'm going to protect her as best I can, but I'm not going to give her like heavy armor. It doesn't, we have to pay attention because normally druids can't wear metal armor, so, but apparently in this game they can, because I've had Helson wear armor before. So anyways, back to reality. Which I've in D&D I've gotten around that by convincing the DM to allow me to wear armor that is petrified wood. I mean, it's not metal. Oh yeah, there's a friend of mine told me about this little secret area. I did not know about this. I am currently watching
deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
There is work to do.
I am currently watching a playthrough of the guy who plays Astarion. I forgot, Neil, I think his name is. I'm currently watching his playthrough. The beginning, I hope it improves, because the beginning of it, they have a lot of technical issues, which is fine. I have crap load myself. I never can get my audio correct, so I'm not dogging him about that. It's just the guy that he's playing with is just, I can't hear him, and he's like, he breaks up all the time, which is fine. No, I'm not, you know, he's more famous than me and does more stuff, but sign this cash. All right, so this apparently from Harper's cash, but it's they're very excited. It was for when it first came out, so it doesn't have the new updates and stuff like that. And he's not, I mean, he's apparently playing a druid like I am, apparently. I was somewhat inspired. The look of my girl was somewhat inspired by him, except, you know, they're playing, you know, I am just a regular old guy, right? So far as the genders go, I know this game is supports all of them, like transgender, all of them. What is it? What is that one? Where you don't have a gender? I don't know. Like I said, I'm a dude. I don't know what the hell's going on. So they're playing those kind of characters. I play what I know. You guys play what you know. I play what I know. A man and a woman. That's what I know. That's all I know. I don't roll in that world, so I'm not going to even get into that. I respect and love everyone, but I just don't understand it.
Brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Yeah, sure. Easy. Stand back. I wish my stream was as clear as my screen here, but I have a much better screen in the center than my ones I'm watching the stream on. Because if I move this one over in front, it's really, guys, it's really looks
Just
really
a
dark.
gun bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of
Hey,
a
yo.
dagger.
Put away. We don't need to fight.
Don't we?
No.
I saw you on the ship.
Okay.
Free. Scuttling about.
That's because I broke free.
You're in league with them, aren't you?
No.
Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's a mind flare worm. It's connected us. Mm-hmm.
Of course. That explains things somewhat.
Somewhat?
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
Rather you didn't.
Apologies.
I'm glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Yeah.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Knob.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, it's going to turn us into mind flares.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I'm going to bring him along.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd
The rogue's really good.
isn't such a bad idea.
Oh,
And you seem like a useful person.
I
to
usually
know.
keep Astarion
All right.
and
I accept.
but I might drop him every once in a while. But I have to. I need someone that's really good at picking locks, and he's really good at picking locks. Not really necessary to have a Starion, but he's really good at, you know, breaking into things. Like I'll collect Gale, but then I'll tell him to go to camp.
A mind flare. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster.
I need to get him
This
long
is
strider
the
too.
thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
This isn't right. Step away.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you.
No.
It will be a joy to serve, to
No.
die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
God, the voice acting is so good in this. Leave it? No, I'm gonna kill it. Squishy. Squish, squish. Take over my mind. Sucker.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I'm actually gonna start using these void balls. Apparently they're really good. If you cause like an area effect and you want people to go into them, just pull them into it. Really good.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Let's see. What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'm gonna touch it. It looks slightly dangerous, so let's touch it. Why wouldn't you? Right? Ow.
A hand? Anyone?
Slap it. Slap that hand.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Druid wisdom, let flow. Some words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. Ooh, barely. I play this on the PlayStation, and let me tell you, the PlayStation random shit doesn't work. I don't know if it's the same program.
Pull should do the trick.
God almighty, it's bad. I roll ones all the time. I got it switched to where it doesn't do that either. I couldn't go strength because I'm a weakling.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I?
No?
In a manner of speaking.
Oh,
You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
maybe. Guess I was.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Cowgirl.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yeah, Gale's not that bad, actually. I mean, if you make him a divination wizard, he's pretty good because he can, like, change, like, failed rolls into good rolls. But I need Lae'zel to finish the very first part of the thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring him into me. Bring him into me. Woo. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
I'm getting
It's
Will.
an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you.
Not as powerful.
I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Not as powerful, however. He tries. He's a evocation when they start off. But so necromancer is pretty cool. But divination, I mean, honestly, it's pretty always shield. Because he's a squishy feller, and this ice knife is just so good, y'all. So I usually get rid of sleep. Doesn't do a whole lot. And then I put shield, and then I get rid of witch bolt's okay, but it's concentration. This is not. So I usually keep grease because it's an area effect and I can knock people down. This ice knife, if it's successful, actually freezes the ground around them, and then they fall on their butts, which is great. So then what I do now is I go to this and I give him the little doofy-doo. And then I give him the little doofy-doo. And then I give Gale his little doofy-doo. There you go. And then I replenish that. Boom. I think that requires a short rest. Maybe a long rest. I don't know. Who knows?
At least things have stayed interesting.
They have.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm gonna go ahead and free Lae'zel. Send her to camp. I'll pick her up later.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad.
Or maybe I'll go pick
twice
her up.
as ugly.
I don't know.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Hello.
Your skull pounds in
I'm
response to
Lafia.
the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding. Why should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
I agree. However, I really want these things out of my head. We got a +1, +1. So we're not really that great. I'm gonna try not to attack the... All right, so Sophia is going to be diplomatic most of the time, is try as best she can, but if it comes down to a fight, she's not afraid of not fighting. She just doesn't want to. So not great, not much into lying, but this will the second one I'm pretty sure will cause us to fight her. So fight them. So we're gonna try deception and say that, get away, she's dangerous. We're gonna fight him.
Demaze, let's
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
kill them.
I'm sorry, guys. Really, I'm really sorry.
Dimesa, watch out!
Damn it, I hate that. All right, see, this is the portent. The maze is hamstring against Astarion. Needs a 14. He rolled a 9. That's just, I'm not gonna really worry about that. It just makes him where he can't walk much. And then they rolled a 14. I'm not gonna worry about that. All right, so I'm gonna pop a potion. And then is he within? Yeah. Oh. Nope, he's not. So he's just going to shoot him. That's why I wasn't worried about hamstring. All right, now this is where I'm going to use the portent because I needed a 13 to hit him, so I'm going to go with the lowest one, the 15. I'm not going to waste the 18, so we're going to go with that. So I can hit him.
The witching hour.
Now, he's going to get up here and get the high ground a little bit, and use. I'm going to start. Keep using contract or cantrip contracts on the low guy. Get him out, hopefully. Okay, he's done. Oh, he's out of here.
Talk to me.
Really sad about this. I don't like killing what appears to be the good guys. Right, this isn't really great. Nope. Man, she's running like crazy. Okay, he's gonna bonus action dash. Get down to like flanking.
Outmaneuver them.
Just trying to hide behind a tree there. Not gonna really do much good.
Where do I go from here?
Pop a potion. And then smack her.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Gone with the weave.
He's also gonna move up a little closer. And then do frosting again. The reason why I use that is because it affects their movement. All right. Because now Ray of Frost, you examine them. It gives them, they have Ray of Frost, which movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. So it makes them where they can't move very far. And she's almost dead.
I'm ready.
And Shadowheart's going to move up a little closer, and she's going to try to fire a bolt. Not done. Good job. Still not going to save you from Astarion. You just saved yourself from having a sneak attack. Now, you could have freed Lae'zel by shooting her thing, and she would have fought with you. Or she would have fought her own. You wouldn't have control over, but she would have done all kinds of stuff. Like that. Shift. Roll. I don't think I'm. Yeah, I just don't. I can't. I have no ranged. Might be a hand crossbow. I'm good with. I don't know. Send that Shadowheart. Stronger than me. Guy froze. When you kill them with freezy stuff, they freeze. They look pretty chill to me. Ha 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 ha. I gotta switch to somebody that has a hello. All right, so I'm gonna.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I gotta send him to camp.
You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
All right, well, I still need to talk to you, get you out, send you to camp.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I need you to remain in camp for a while.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Sounds so depressed when I do that. Then I need to switch to somebody that has a singing. I mean, I don't have anything ranged. And I'll go back to...
No one back home will ever
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Yeah.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Shadowheart, what is your problem?
It is many things. A hatchery.
Turns out Shadowheart seems to be racist.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Not sure if I like that. But... yeah, simple thank you wouldn't be amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Wow, really? Wow. All right, journey together.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
A creature.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this
wow.
Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near.
Wow.
We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Wow. Wow. I gotta say, wow. And I usually make her a Eldritch Knight. My fighters are, that's really my favorite fighter is an Eldritch Knight because of
still alive, so that's progress.
The very fact that you can't take their weapon away from them. is impossible. Yeah, there you go. Because I bond with the weapon and you can just like go ahead and try, but you ain't gonna be able to do it.
Let's move.
Because once it's bonded, you cannot disarm. Plus, they also have a combination of. They're not the greatest casters in the world, but pretty good.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
All right, just look again. Character sheet. All right, so does this say how far they can walk, or maybe that's showing inventory. Sorry, no, it's just the AC here. How about? They're all kind of neutral with her for right now. I mean, it's typical because they're just barely right. You know, so The thing is, whenever you have a fighter, when you turn Lae'zel into a Eldritch Knight, you kind of need to boost up her intelligence because that's her spell. That's what her spells are off of. She gets wizards, so there is something that you can give her that does that, and she basically has to wear that the rest of the game. That is a downside to having an Eldritch Knight. Because Lae'zel's not, she's just average intelligence. She boasts that she's like super smart, but she's not. Not in real technical terms, I guess. So, okay, her movement speed is now 40 because she's got Long Strider. But me, La Fia, she is 45. She has 35 normal speed because she's a wood elf. And then when I get Karlach, my lovely Karlach, she's gonna be like crazy far. I like getting up here. Get the high ground.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
I have literally played this game over like 800 hours and played it over and over again, and I have not got tired of it yet. The replay value on this is incredible. I intend to play every race and every class.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach.
That's my boy right there.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
And because I love him, and I also love Karlach so much that I can't kill Karlach to get him. That I did it in one, like my dark playthrough. I can't. I hurt so bad when I do that. Not good. Rally! Give me some temporary hit points. Bella, 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 bella.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Strike the bastard! For the answer!
My sickle and sword.
Oh, what a badass. Not gonna lie, one of these guys probably are gonna go down, so she's gonna go for this guy.
You bow, or you break.
Interesting. Get out of here. Can she reach down there? No. Save her action surge. Okay.
On my way.
What you looking at? Hey, what you looking at? That is a magic user. That's why I'm going. It's a Booyog. It's a magic user. I'm going after them first because they need to die. figured out was gonna work. All right, so I keep him in the distance. Do these. So good. So good. All right, so he's going to bonus action dash, so he can get down in the fray. Although he does have advantage high ground, but he needs to get down there to get in range of all the people. Oh, they just don't care. Okay, I have no ranged. I do have ice knife. I probably could. Oh man, I don't want to hurt those guys. Can I reach this guy? Yeah, I can.
May the gods take you first.
He really doesn't like that archer. Little Lazel assistance. Sweet. Point blank range right in the face. All right, she's gonna move down a bit.
On the move.
Just so I can get closer. I think I'm gonna try to help this lady out up here. Firebolt maybe? No. Is this better? A little bit. I'd say that was a pretty good hit. Wow. Who do I got? I think I can take one of these guys. Maybe I'll take this guy. Nice.
What do I have to lose?
Right next to my future boyfriend. Of course he goes after me. What a dick.
You bow or you break.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Toughest level, guys. Toughest level. And I almost died. That was pretty bad.
They weren't tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Do a little,
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Good point.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Already complaining about needing a rest. Oh, wait. People. Not saying anything to camp because there's traders up in there. I can trade. This guy has not the best gloves, but these are pretty good gloves, and I am going to actually equip this one because I can equip shields. Doors are going to close in a minute. That's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I took everything but the bone. Hey. Hey, Come on. I'm not. Oh, I still got to get these guys up here. Shit. One guy up here. Forgot I threw him, the other guy off. That was pretty cool. Just poof, right off the edge there. Yeah. Careful though. When you push people off into chasms, especially if they're bosses, you will not get their loot. So if you want their really cool weapons or armor, don't do that. If it's little peons you don't really care about, because usually they got like shields and basic weapons, then by all means throw them off. Like these little goblin guys, I'll throw them off a cliff in a heartbeat. Because I care more about the boss, and you can always tell the boss.
Something to ask.
Apparently this guy was her brother.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Two big arrows
Do not
in him.
embarrass yourself. He is gone.
Way to go, Lae'zel. Sorry, it happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
That's not good. Don't do
Arthur,
that.
no, wait!
Don't.
What are you doing?
That's not good. Little butterflies. And a detail in this game. I'm going up here because I discovered that there's an assassin up here. So I'm taking care of the assassin.
Let's move.
He is surprised. He is muy surprised. I'm going to actually ice knife his ass. Watch me fall on my butt. Nope. All right.
Taking position.
F is the change into the different weapon. Ooh!
Ready. Moving.
Little fire and ice. Nice. Usually doesn't hit with that. Oh, now I can do sneak attack. Misses. Of course. Woo!
Victory awaits.
Changed into my other weapon.
Taste my fury.
Ha ha.
Need to act fast.
That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Popping potions.
I should speak up.
You have good timing.
Thank
Never
you.
been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
What?
Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
What the hell are you talking about?
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Because I've been in the hells. Number 2. Freaking dip. Thank you.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's
Their
not worth
idea of
much
a
if you're
fortune,
dead.
because I've seen what the
Consider it
people
payment for
pay
saving
'em.
my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Whoop.
On I go.
Why am I her?
All's well that ends
Weird.
not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
Like, Oldtimer, where are you going? I'm going down here because there's something big.
Something over there.
And I'm standing in it. I'm standing in it. Ah, I'm part of it. Always. That. And then there's a little squirrel that's a pain in the ass. It's over here. Here, stop.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
There's plenty of room for the both of us. Ah, dang you, crabby little son of a bitch.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
So, this is a hyena ear. Weird, but it's able. It's part of the components, alchemy component, to create a potion of speed, which is super good with fighter and other barbarians, because they just go crazy with that. All right, so we're gonna go to alchemy. I have extract ingredients. I did that. Now we're gonna filter out, because I don't think I have any components for craftable only. I can't, because I don't have any enough components. Because you have to collect components like potion of healing. Click on it, it'll tell you you need some of this rogue's morsel. And then potion of mind reading, I need any supplement. Oh. We ain't got that yet, but we're getting there. Cool.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Druid? Those goblins didn't capture any druid.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Don't blow. I could punch the human, or I could punch the tiefling. I'm not gonna try either one. More of a, I don't know if I'll succeed, but we'll try. Nope. Not gonna waste the inspiration. Oh, got his ass knocked
Should've
out.
done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right.
I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with us for once.
All right.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Regression.
I think that's a cuss word.
A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
You all right?
I'll survive a sore jaw. Particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
You look like one. I need a healer.
Goblin got you.
No.
The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Well, if your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, a new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city.
You gotta do some really shady
You'll find
shit to
the
get him to like you.
druids at the heart of the grove. Please.
I just
make
don't
them
play
see
games that way.
sense before more lives are lost.
No traps, please.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids, but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Yeah, he's lowering his prices. What about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
That argument has always got me a little bit upset. Well, not upset. They're druids. They literally can grow all the food they want.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All right, so we're gonna keep the dagger. We are not proficient in any of these weapons, man. Might because they're metal? I don't know. Rid of everything we don't need. Shoes. The onyx that we got. Rope, which in D&D you never sell your rope. Always need your rope. Always need your rope.
Eager for battle.
Eager for battle. All right. That can you sell me, sir? Sir. Sir. Are these the same? Yeah, they look like it. But they cost $3.45, and I can buy that or the gloves of snaring, which is snaring. I'm gonna. Oh man, there's a lot. Those are a lot. That would bring my armor class up quite a bit. At least 17. Nature +1. Ooh, that's nice. And that's why that's more expensive, because it gives me a buff. Yeah, let's do that one. Now leaves me 333, and I can't afford these. Gloves of missile snaring. Shit! Alright, we'll come back.
What a day.
Okay. Buy a couple of those. All good. All good, sir. I'll put these on you. Put them on you, sir. Put them on you. Put them on you. Put them on you. I was gonna get the missile snaring for her. Oh. No. I don't have 300 worth of. What? Put this on you right quick. And sell that. I'm not really attached to most of that stuff. Not proficient with that yet, but I don't need it. Not right now. And we'll be back.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yeah, you too. So we increased her to 17. Yeah, we'll sort this out the type. Boop. All right, so she's got the best AC currently right now due to the fact of armor and whatnot. And yeah, well, there's magic items. We'll just beef them up pretty good. She's a damage dealer because this thing does like stupid amount. But when you put it in Karlach's hands, woo, boy, does she do some damage.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should stay. A single blade could make a difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay
Cuss
too,
words.
lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Goodness. Goodness gracious.
How long until Roland shows off his...
Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Nobody here? Oh yeah, the guys took off. That's okay with me, cause I get their stuff. With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny dweller traveler will no doubt seek secure combinations within the city post haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a carved blade against the field of stars. A handwritten scroll in the margins notes that the sign is currently not in place. This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. Expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passably clean patrons. The Blushing Mermaid. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call, named for the life-sized wooden mermaid on display. This inn is known for its ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavory reputation. Nevertheless, I feature it here, owing to great interest from my readership. I can only advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. Elf Song Tavern. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage, apart from the words and phrases nearest to the inner margins. Dimly lit, proprietor Alan, disembodied elvish singing voice.
Shouldn't be too long now.
That's weird. Oh.
No helping it.
I'll take a dagger. Public guys, a sword, coast, volume, take that. Take another dagger. Take the heavy crossbow. I'll take that mace. I'll take this pitcher of beer. It's not red, so I'm taking it. A mug. Starian, would you open this up for me, love?
A crooked touch.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
All right, what now?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer director of Pleasurable Deal. Interviewer: what was the inspiration behind this? If I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama. Harp. It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Well, I'd like to think most people wouldn't. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. Anyway, they know us better than we know ourselves. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what he, as you put it, need? You forget Robert dies because he broke away from Carlis and didn't stay true to the deal they made. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with the Hell's offspring, to give up as Robert did in his soul? We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? So what was your deal? I beg your pardon? In fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? All right, we're done here. So he did. That was funny. I never read that before. That was funny. He certainly did. That was good. I like that. Thunderwave.
Something's on my mind.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Alright, didn't mean to interrupt.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I think the elf song seems like a good idea for me.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Cool.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
Come in!
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim.
Come in?
And to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Okay.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay. I'm a druid, so I don't really need a whole lot of weapons, so. But I do have some selly stuff for you. Look at this. You want this like traveler's guide? I don't need it. And this weird hat. I don't need that. Take these two. Take these mugs, man. And these skulls. For some reason, I don't. I'm carrying around skulls. I don't know why, but I don't like them. There's got to be some kind of rain. No. Nope. Although it's a hand crossbow.
Someone there.
Works a lot better for us, Arian. Give up, because then he can double shoot.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep a blade close.
What do you got for dyes, my man? Green, ocean. Oh, La 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 la. Shalalala. 160. God dang it. Don't quite have enough. Because I bought the hand crossbow. Silly gooseness. Let's get rid of some of this stuff too. It's not much. Maybe. I never use them. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying I never do. I don't know. Oh well. I want a better shield than that, whatever the hell that is. But we'll get there eventually.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools were exposed now.
What I did for some souls.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Blimey.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than you're facing them.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate.
Look
Trust
back
me.
to the green. Just saying.
Down on your face will frighten a troll.
Auntie Ethel, my love.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
It's so dark. Everything's so dark. We could probably improve the gamma. We'll deal with that later. What is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion. Nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been bitter. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal?
Well, I'm gonna upset you, Shadowheart, because I'm gonna tell her everything. Because it's Auntie Ethel, and I love Auntie Ethel. She's a wonderful woman.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yeah, what's the harm? Show me your wares.
Nay, bother.
Ah, my love, my dearling, darling. I know I'm wasting my money, but I love Healy Doos. Take all my money.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
When you run out of spells and you can't heal no more, and that's, you gotta resort to bottles. And she still has that. We're about to get rid of Lae'zel.
True.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough.
I'm gonna piss her off too.
Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Hold it, Lae'zel. I'll see to this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Look, girl! Enough, stand down, I won't tell you again.
Kichoki. Fine.
You can breathe again, I won't let her hurt you.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Information. Where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. show me.
I just don't like her. Thanks for your help and apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
Later, little dude.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
She could stay at the camp and clean it. I don't care. Subordinate. You've made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
And that's when you're going to be used again, is when we go to your creche. After that, don't use you. You're annoying. Hey, did you say tiefling? She rolled her eyes.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
It's actually a Faerun. What do you mean, purification? Oh, I didn't ask that. I asked something else. All right, give me this. Give me this. Give me that. And then, Shadow Heart. And then, Shadow Heart. And then, Shadow Heart. And then, me. And get out of here. That's all I care.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yeah. Pretty freaking sure about that.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
So what's going to happen is the next best person to she's not the greatest, to picklock is going to be Karlach. Because I'm going to have Shadowheart, Karlach, and Will. Because I want to date Will, and I want to bring my boyfriend along with me to all my gigs. But I can't have Karlach. I can only have 4. There are mods where you can have all of them, but I think that just like breaks
Step,
it.
Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
I should have kept Lae'zel for this part, but oh well. Interesting technique.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight.
Because I get inspiration from
With a
this.
sword.
Hooked on a feeling. Critical success. Yeah.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes!
Yes!
You really know what you're doing.
Oh, I do.
Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
I will. Don't shout out your moves.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
You bite your tongue. You bite it. You bite it good.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin.
Druids.
But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
So far, this isn't any different than the other ones. Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Hit me with your best shot.
Not bad.
It's the kid, dude.
Again.
I can't
not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you.
I believe in you. That's good advice, child. Do well. Listen. Breathe.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Who's that woman in your thoughts?
You saw her then?
Yeah.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Avocado?
Advocatus Diaboli.
Love avocado.
A devil's advocate. A champion in the
I make
blood
that joke
war
every
between
time I hear
diabolical
that.
forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
He's such a stinker. You're such a stinker, Astarion. This is the bad boy. Oh, I'm not into Astarion. I like the good guys. Hex is really good for a starter. Eldritch Invocations, Anguishing Blast, and Repelling Blast. I have never changed it because they're so good. Knock him back 10 feet, knock him off a freaking cliff, knock him off into a chasm, and you use your charisma modifier, and he's got the highest charisma of the group. No brainer. No freaking brainer. And then I'll cast Longstrider on Will. Will! Where you at, Will? Will. There you are. Kitius.
Something over there. I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox.
I doubt that.
How quaint.
I'm a little off. I should be able to get this. Oh, rolled really good.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye.
You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Man, critical success. Damn.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
All right.
Talk.
Funny.
He's waving at me.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Hey!
Go on. Take this ring. It's
How
lucky.
are you? I've been fine. I don't know if you, man, Alex has been like forever ago. Just looked over and saw you doing that. I've been okay. I've been through some medical issues. I had a heart attack. I'm okay, obviously, but yeah, so nice to hear from you. Hope everything's going okay on your side. What a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand. Watch this. I'm gonna do some fancy stuff. Maybe not. Whoopsie. What is this?
Nice.
No, that's not.
Loser.
There we go. That's the one I want. I'm so happy to hear that.
Hard luck, lady.
Just
But like
looks
I said,
around.
We can change that. Watch.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm glad you lasted that long. I heard you were, I remember last time you were like, you were having issues and, about school and all that. And I'm glad you're sticking with it. At least the high school education. College can just go F themselves, but, a high school diploma is very important.
Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Involved in
I've
school
got more where that
and
came from. Real
you have a
cheap
good
too.
job?
Interested?
Freaking awesome. Working school. Do you get like job, what do you call it? Getting out of school early, job release? But I remember back when I was in high school, they let me go home like at 1 o'clock and go to work. You do have plans to go to college? All right, I'm gonna tell you, go to college, have your thing, but pick the right courses. These liberal art degrees and all the other stuff ain't gonna do you jack squat in the real world. Pick a good education. Something that's gonna make you money, because all that other bullshit is just wishy-washy horse crap. I'm just saying that as a father of of two boys that did not go to college, but I told if they ever did, make sure you pick a course and graduate with a master's or whatever they call it. You're graduated with some sort of useful knowledge, not some kind of theoretical bullcrap. History? What are you gonna be like run a museum or something? I don't know what history is gonna get you, but
Okay, fair. Let's go again.
And don't let
Heads or
them
tails?
change you.
Call it.
A history teacher, excellent. God, we need more good teachers. And keep your head on your, and don't let them alter your thoughts. You are you be you. Don't let the schools, you're just there for education.
Tails it is. There. Happy?
All right, indeed. I got a free ring. Here, take your ring. Let's
You
see
got
where
it. One sec. That's what I got.
Not for little middle school kids. I shape them right. I mean, you can go the younger ones, but history, you're gonna end up being high school kids, or I mean, there's not much call for like kindergarten history teachers, but you get like someone in high school or something like that. Then you got to deal with the what game are you? I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. It is, in my opinion, the best game I've played in probably forever. It is so much fun. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, like very much so. I got some dye. Do we have purple? Nobody has purple. because my little this is my character that I'm playing. The Lefia is a druid, and I've got tons of other characters I play. Play a bard, you know, in the other one. I guess I'm gonna buy some food from her. I don't know. I really can't. I'm gonna buy an egg. Can I buy an egg from her? Yeah, I can buy an egg from him. Sorry, he's a he.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
If it came to me for a shaping his, the belt is coming. They're not clay. You don't mold them and beating them. Come on. I just wanted to support young businessmen.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
All right, young man. Later.
You realize your bag feels light.
Little
you
turds.
were just robbed.
Huh. I got robbed a bit. Man, that's not cool. Yo, young man.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
No, I want my stuff. You've taken something?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
I can, because I can turn into a kitty cat. Ha 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 ha.
You bet. Good luck, pal.
Because druids can shapeshift. Nee, me, nee, nee, nee. But I don't want to waste it on there, because I could just eventually get there. Because there's this little twerp right here stole from me. But I can go down here and then turn into a cat and go into the same hole they went in. Okay.
That's curious.
But I can eventually go down there. Come. Finish the story here.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And
It was excellent. I hope you see me again. I stream with my boy on PlayStation on Monday sometimes, playing the same game. But it has been wonderful to see you. Adios. Aw, cute little teddy bear. Hey, what's everybody getting all aggressive for? Talking.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us.
Druids?
That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught.
Shadowheart!
We shouldn't get involved.
No, I'm getting involved. Kid. Just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. Ease things over.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
I am a druid, same as yourself. Allow me to pass and pay my respects, please.
Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place.
Whoa!
Entry is forbidden.
Whoa.
A moment, Giona.
Oh.
What?
What?
Oh.
What?
I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. The boss knows me. Yeah. Huh. So there. I'm gonna talk to this bear. Because I have speak with animals for a reason.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
All right.
I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
What the hell?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no?
My dear
When the
my
goblins
dear
came,
Bolo.
You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask away. What you got?
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description, because I remembered.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think it's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Actually, yeah, they did. This is the one thing that they did.
They did, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink, the parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
I think I played this game far too many times. I know I'm supposed to meet that lady. I just don't want to meet her. She's rude. She's a racist. A druid Nazi.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down. What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Don't mock her. She's trying her best, I assume. It is quite a racket. You could just spare your ears by leaving.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
If you don't help her and she figures it out on her own, it plays like the full thing, which is cool. I did it once, but I don't know if it's like copyright. How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
I mean, you said it, not me. Huh. The animals agreed. Why else do you think they left?
I thought they were cheering me on. Even animals think I'm terrible. I want to finish this song, but I can't.
nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me that loot. We can perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it
If
slow.
I pass this, then I get proficient with musical instruments.
Pain will fade away.
Number 1, performance. Guidance! Give me guidance. I need my guidance. Critical success. Oh, yes. Yes. I played the shit out of that loot. Yeah.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
One more, and then we've got it twice in a row. Let us go. And back in the Druid Academy, they taught me all I know about playing the lute. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. Thank you. We've got this. Thank you.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Well, would you look at the grove? So lovely, so grove-like. No need to be sorry, though. It still needs work.
And then some. But I have the bones of the song.
The bones!
And that's what matters.
The bones!
That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Gross. I got smuts. I got smuts. Smuts on my lens. I don't know if you can hear the trees in the background, but they're all creaking and cracking. Creeping and a cracking and a creeping and a cracking. A creeping and a cracking is what they're doing.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her.
Her?
Keep the loot.
Oh,
please.
Okay.
You've earned it.
Oh, thank you.
I've a long way to go.
Okay.
But thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I needed this.
All right, no problem. And I have proficiency with the loot. Yep. And then I hide it because it looks ridiculously big on me. So I always hide it. But I can play it now when I want to. Like right now, I can play it. Perform a bard dance, or this one, I can perform a bard dance. I didn't know she was gonna dance too. All right, shh, get out of here. Oh, we gotta go do. We gotta go do the mission. I forgot. Totally forgot.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the eye.
Snake. God dang, it's so dark over there.
Please.
How
I'm
bad
sorry.
that is on the.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
My God, woman, you're terrible. She's horrible. To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanus himself.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanus spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Not gonna tell the snake. Ooh, nature's a intelligence check? God almighty. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. A seed, I just the girl belongs with her own brood. Be noble to set her free. Let's try that. Oh boy. Yeah, we got it. Got it. Yay.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Really dark.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
I'll turn to other matters. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're done. You ain't gonna tell me much about that anyways.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I really ought to brighten it
Monster?
up.
Too kind. A demon, more like.
See if we can brighten it up. Options. Video. Play monitor. Yeah, that's correct. Resolution. Fresh. You don't have like brightness or anything. Oh, there it is. Texture, fog, fill, distance. You would think that they would, oh, HDR calibration. You can see it on there. I can't see it at all. There's adjust the peak brightness until the illicit is barely visible. Okay. Wow, that was weird. It was like nothing there. Oh, weird. I'm gonna turn it up just a hair. I don't know if that makes it darker, but I'm looking at, like, I'm trying to make it look like so you guys can see it better. Cause I'm looking at the stream and I'm like, God damn, I can't see shit. It looks a little brighter. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, it looks a little washed, but at least you could frickin' see it better. Only a monster would threaten a child.
I know your kind from other circles. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs, defending her brood.
Yeah, it looks much brighter.
Mother, you call her monster.
We're
No
dealing
matter.
with some darkness.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Is this right, Druidic? You cast out the guiltless, you shame your order. I'm gonna do that. 3.
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
Three.
Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the
Still
Outlanders
dark, but...
out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way.
80.
With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Pushing it.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
She seems a bit dangerous. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
Korga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, yeah, we'll probably.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants. Come, Silver. Stay close.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'll wait patiently. The one thing I wish that they would do with this game is hide the NPCs'
Life
names
or
until
death?
you introduce yourself.
Now, what was it you needed?
In custom, there's a custom mode that you can do, but I'm trying to get the the dice that they give you. But in custom mode, you can hide the DC, you can hide failed passive rolls, or just hide them completely. You hear the dice roll, but you don't see the results. Also, you don't see when I'm rolling for something, it shows that dice and the DC above what the number I've got to be. I hide that in custom. Because in real D&D, as a DM, I never give my players what they've got to be. They don't know, so they can either add bonuses or not add bonuses accordingly, or add them all just to make sure, which is usually what they do. Which is fine because guidance is a cantrip and you just like spam it, and so it's no problem. But when you're like doing other things, if you know the DC's like 18 or 20 or something like that, you'll throw everything you can at it. Or if you don't know it's that high, then you'll like throw like normal stuff and it won't reach it anyways. But I think that's a feature that I really appreciate them adding into it. But I think hiding the NPCs' names, however, they do hide their HP now. You have the ability to do that, which is great. But I think unless you meet them or know the creatures or fought them before, it's like Celesta. You have to learn by fighting them more often than you get to know what they are. And then you get to know what their names are, their abilities and stuff like that. Whereas this game, you just have to examine them and you know their stats, and you shouldn't be able to do that. I think that's a feature they should remove from the game. Or at least make it develop as you fight the creatures. The more creatures you fight of them, and then, or to make a nature check to see if you know it. You shouldn't just automatically know, because there could be creatures that are immune to lightning or get healed by lightning or fire or whatever, and you cast that spell and it's gone. It's wasted. And that's just the price you pay for not knowing that creature. If you knew the creature, then you'd be able to do that. That's just something, if they want to make it extra hard, extra challenging, that should be in the custom. You should be able to hide or cancel out the ability to examine your enemies. You should not be able to do that.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
More than tired. I got something crawling my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Oh, I leveled up. Chit-chat. We'll level up first. We'll be there in a minute. We'll level up. That's why you do all that little shit. The more XP you get, the more you get. The more you get, the more you get. Yeah. You get what I'm laying down. All right, spike growth is really good. That is a really good thing. So is heat metal. I'm gonna replace that. Concentration. Both these are concentration. You don't want to get too many concentration. Ooh, moonbeam is really good too. Flame blade. That's what I was talking about. God, dang it. Dang it. Puts it to 16. Do I already have that? I don't remember. So little spell slots, and it's really annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna replace that with moonbeam. Moonbeam. I could replace Thunderwave with something. This one, flaming sphere, probably, because I can move that thing around. I'll do that. Yeah. So I got a lot of concentration, but that doesn't do a whole lot. But what that does is it's a very large space. It's a 20-foot radius, and when you plop it down, anything that walks in it gets 2d4 piercings, like as they're walking towards you. So that's great crowd control. Doesn't work against plants, I don't think. Maybe it does. I don't know. Okay, we've got for now. Well, she's not going to be up in anybody's face. As silence. Replace that with silence for a reason. Because I'm gonna go fight something soon. There's a lot of stuff that I don't like. Okay. Arcane Trickster is okay. It's fine. It fits his personality, but I switch him over to Assassin because it increases his you prefer to deal a subliminal punishment that is single. It does a lot of damage, but if that creature is not acted, if it has not acted in I get like, what is this one right here? Assassin quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. And then this one is you are deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. So that's good because you get your sneak attack right off the bat. That's why I want that. And then this one is like, you also have any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is an automatic crit. So good. That's good. That is good. And Will, my man, gets a pact boon. He gets another spell, and I like Shatter because that's really a lot of damage, so that's good. And you can get Pack of the Chain, Pack of the Blade, Pack of the Tome. My two favorites are Pack of the Chain and Pack of the Tome because Tome gives you an extra. You can get Thorn Whip and Vicious Mockery and Guidance. Okay, you get another person that has Guidance. But Will's not always gonna. Well, Will's gonna be in my party, but Pack of the Chain allows you to get a familiar, which is an imp, and you can turn him invisible, and you can do all kinds of stuff with Pack of the Chain. Probably is one of the better ones because you get the imp or the closet. Closet's not that great, but the imp is pretty damn good. You can fly around, pretty much get anywhere. I'll show you in a sec. Because he can. I'll go to him, and he can summon the imp. There he is, my boy, the imp. And then
Can't give up now.
I don't have any other summons, but I got Moonbeam, and this thing is a big ball of fire that you just throw around. So it's concentration. I'm probably gonna give her Warcaster so she has better concentration and capability of keeping the concentration, because you don't want to lose it. Anyways, back to the story.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The Drow and I have the same parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
What is this? I came to you for help.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Yeah, let's go with one.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
More poison? I would have preferred a cure.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna... All right, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Huh. What do you mean? You must have learned something from the studying then.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Alright. You're sure you can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
All right. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Wonderful.
Why then poison? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Someone's talking to me in my head. Shh, we're gonna steal it. Alright, cool. Nobody saw. Sketches altered. Okay.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
That's curious. On my way.
On my way. Why can't I climb that? I wonder why. On my way. We're on our way.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
You're a horny little... Okay. Okay. He's horny. Alright, he's just a horny dude. He's a horny, horny hog.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
No, we don't. Mom, come
fine.
on.
Stop it.
Stop it, Mom.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? Right?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely.
Okay. Spell book. We only have... We're losing some spells here. I'm about to go fight something that's pretty bad. And it could get a kid killed. So we're gonna go to camp and rest for the evening. Regroup everybody. I'm half tempted to get Lae'zel. She's a powerhouse in here. But everybody's gonna want to talk, so we'll go talk. Shadowheart, talk. Talk to me, Shadow. What's going on, Shadowheart?
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Journey's not over yet. We should both get some rest.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna flirt with you. Not into you. I'm into Will. Will is my future boyfriend.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Dude, I thought he didn't like me.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed.
Oh, bullshit.
I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
Oh.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Watch yourself, Astarion.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
That's sketch as hell.
A fine evening, don't you think?
Yeah.
The moonlight shines warmly on us.
Nice.
The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it.
What?
Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Clear.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command.
Damn.
But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
He's the only one that didn't want to talk to us, but he's green.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Tell me a bit about yourself there, big guy.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have some stories that'll tell adventures of an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Cool. That's everybody. Everybody. Now, it's going to cost us 80 here. So auto select at the 82, which is okay. So always look for food in this game. Okay, buddy. A little weird. I had a thought. I have a thought about saving this kid. Okay? I have command, but I'm going to change it to sanctuary. I think I can give this sanctuary to the kid. God, if I can't, then I can't, but I'm going to try. Because there's a kid that's we're gonna do it, and he could very well die. This is tough for a third level and the hardest level. So, and we don't really have a powerhouse that deals a lot of damage. Because this is camp companions. See, this shows them all. This is the feature I was telling you about. This is the addition where you can just grab their shit. Like, I'm gonna grab this and then and give it to Alethea, and then I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart. We're probably gonna need it. But her health. Just show her health. Does not. Oh yeah, it does right up here. 20. So she's not that much actually, because they're not leveled up. Can we level them up? Oh no, we can attack them. That's hilarious. All right, so that's the part that now you can interchange all the like if you tab, then you can like pick their stuff and put it with everything else. That's the part that they added, and I am so freaking happy they did that, because it makes it so much easier. Because later on in the game, you're gonna get all kinds of cool shit. And you're going to divide it up. And then sometimes you're going to want to like take Lizelle. Then you're going to want to take Karlach, or you want to take somebody. But they got really cool magical items that you've been doing. Instead of just grabbing them and swapping them, you could just do this. And it's so much better. So she's probably going to have up in the 30 range. To be honest with you. She could probably do a lot of damage with that sword. I get rid of that would mean I get rid of Will. Will's pretty good. Damn. Oh, I want Will though. Will's awesome. Sneak attack does really good. He's got a pretty good damage. God, that sword just... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go get rid of Will.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm gonna go get rid of Will. I'll get him back, but you still gotta do this. Oh, I'm gonna bring up some.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who's the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters, shall we?
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Absolutely. All kinds. Tell me, Will. How did you become the frontier?
My father once said,
"See the approval?
One
Trying to
does
get him
not
up.
pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him.
Oh, no.
I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Bladed Frontiers?
No. But he named me friend. And that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I've noticed that stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I gotta tell you, that scar on his face looks like something scratched the living shit out of his face. Talk about something else.
By all means.
I'd like you to wait here, buddy.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The blade stands at the ready.
I just need you to hold on here. I need to grab Lae'zel.
And just when things were warming up.
Turn her into an Eldritch Knight, and then, well, you know. And he goes over and hangs with her.
Be wary
Oh, she's
of false
bright.
promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. It is done.
Freaking, her armor is really bright, man. Dark is dark, but bright is bright. Okay, Battle Master always, but I love Eldritch Knight cantrips. This is great because it can't heal, and this movement one's good too. And then two spells that are good is obviously this one and this. Oh no, this one right there. That one's good. That's a hell of a lot of damage right there. And what else should I go for? Yeah, we'll do this. Thunderwave. That pushes people off edges and shit. That's good. Alright. And then I'll give her back her weapon. And then turn to her
Indolence breeds madness.
and bond with it. Yeah. And it won't, and when you do that, you can't be disarmed. Because it comes right back. Because I can throw it and it'll come right back to me.
Looking
Like
ahead.
Thor's hammer. Thor. And then we'll leave camp. He doesn't have much more. He only has 4 HP more than. That sword does so much damage. That's the only reason I'm keeping it. Alright, let's go see if we can kill these creatures.
At the ready.
Right.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We almost goofed up. We almost goofed up. It's a ritual. You can do it in battle, but it costs a spell slot. But if you do it here, no spell slot. And we'll just do that. Probably end up having to take a long rest after this again because it really jack you up. Here we go.
Shh. Listen.
Listen quietly.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Wisdom. Struggle against the musical pole.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
No. It's just
The thing is, I succeeded in the save,
I only want to listen.
but there's a good chance that I'm still lured.
Just a little closer.
I'll lure and I'll be like, because if they make me lure, then I'm screwed. So.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
All right, he's not lured. I can get her with a sneak attack. That's a critical miss. That's awesome.
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
Get in there. God damn it, Lae'zel. What are you doing? You succeeded and you're failing again? Oh, now you're lured. That's a problem. The kid's gonna die. Keeps getting lured. He's going down. And they coup de grace.
Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
All right, so this thing could bash into her. And then move over here. She's dead. Lae'zel died. Straight up coup de grace her.
What now?
All right, she's saved. Shut the hell up.
What happened?
That does, as long as that sanctuary's on him, they can't attack him. He must be out of the thing. This is ridiculous, man. Hey, she's gone. I'm gonna take a potion. These guys are way away from. She's way up there. I gotta get closer somehow. Where is the other one at? Are they both up here? Yeah. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm concentrating on this, right? That's a concentration. I want to keep that. Oh, she's right there. I didn't see that. All right, cool. I'll just attack her. Miss, obviously. Awesome. Way to go.
What should I do?
What should you do? She's right there with me, so that's kind of a thing. Or can I cast this thing up? Can't do that. That's way the hell up there. Jesus. Is that able to go up there? Oh. Was that gonna make me move? Will I take opportunity attack? Doesn't look like it. Sweet. I'm gonna make her probably gonna pass it. Oh wow. Alright, cool. Lured again, obviously. The hell is that thing doing? All right, can't reach it. I thought I could jump. I swear that thing could jump. Oh yeah, I can. Cool. Gonna jump. Too high. Not enough space. Fuck. Oh, hold on. Cancel that. Does this give me advantage? Is this? Yeah. Are you close to dying though? Ah, they're the same.
Never a dull moment.
All right. I've got to figure something out about that thing up there. He's still singing. Still singing. I don't have another concentration. And if I move, does that? No, it doesn't look like it's going to cause an opportunity.
Onward.
I just need to get closer so I can try to break her concentration. Go. Another potion. Go, buddy, go. Get. Let's go. All right, but damn this concentration. Shadow Heart's lowered. All right, that's unfortunate, but I can still do this. Frickin' yeah. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. I'm gonna get him a little closer. God, that sanctuary was so brilliant. I loved it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, I'm gonna take a little potion. And then, I'm gonna try to move closer.
Don't waste a step.
And then ice knife. Hard to concentrate when you're dying.
Let's finish this.
Heck. Yes. Yes, queen. Oh! Get that thing away. Get it away. Get it away. Dismiss it. Dismiss. Dismiss. It hurts everybody.
Are they
Oh.
gone?
Oh. I could have dropped the silence, but it kept it up there. Go back to your parents.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Why did he squish in the... That's hilarious. All right. You need to stop the silence.
I'm ready.
And then you need to go bring her back to life.
One day I'll catch a break.
She did jack absolutely shit. Look at her T-pose in there. She didn't do anything, man. That was horrifying.
Take Hero. You will not take me.
Sort of did. All right. These harpies have nothing on them. They all just bones and gross stuff. So I'm gonna send her back to camp. So I don't worry about healing her.
What's in here?
Get my wheel back. Another thing about Will is great is that warlock, so he gets all his powers back after a short rest. So it's basically you have two. You don't have a whole lot of spells, but he's got 2 spells that he can use, and he gets it all back. My God, that's bright. The dark is dark, and the bright is really bright. It looks okay on stream, so.
My faith protects me.
My character's too weak to jump, but when I do it by myself, he's gonna be able to.
Harpies were hoarding.
Ooh, nice. Give this to Lepesa. Take that. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Something about a warlock they needed. Yeah. Book here. Okay. Alrighty then. There's a little trick though. Zappity doo. Then we go to camp, get my wheel. Wheel. Since we can take the
No one stopped me yet.
sword the new way, so we don't need to take it from her before we dismiss her, which is what you had to do before.
Speak.
Speak. Wait for me.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me, as you say.
Yeah, I certainly can. Well, oh, was totally wrong. You should be with me.
Well met.
Always. Be with me.
That's the spirit.
Lae'zel was just terrible. Oh, I got two of them? Is that a glitch?
What path lies before me?
That might be a glitch, y'all. We'll see what happens when we leave camp. Actually, we probably should take a long rest. I know we just rested, but we got no spells. And we're gonna go to another place that needs gonna be fighting. So. Another long rest. Another 80 points. Or 80 whatever's. Alright. Nobody wants to talk. Alright, we're gonna not be able to do that because the next time because we legitimately don't have enough supplies. Last. I think I'm gonna go get Withers and redo Shadowheart and then call it a day. Wow, I still got
Shouldn't
two.
have wished to live in more interesting times.
Interesting. I can dismiss him. What the hell? I don't, I'm a little lost. Why does he still have it?
A hero at heart.
These boots have seen everything.
It's a glitch, y'all. Huh.
Defender of the people.
We'll see how that works. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but
At least things have stayed interesting.
all right. That is weird. Just one flying around, but I've got two in the inventory. It's very odd. Very odd indeed. Indeed. It becomes very helpful that imp can attack twice sometimes. So. Oh, I gotta the ring on. Put the ring on if you like. Put the ring on it.
What's that?
I don't know. Could be some spells. People ice knife? Yeah. Well, that using the spells allows me to not use a spell slot, so.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that
I
thing
still have
even
sanctuary.
is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already.
A little dramatic here, homie.
That's our ship.
That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Natural 20.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Well, you know.
What am I to do?
What are you to do? I'm gonna tear down this trap.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I would have killed those guys if we fought them.
Another
Just
step
so you know.
forward.
That's a way if you want to fight and get XP. You got XP for convincing them, but you also get it for doing the thing. For doing the thing. Now, I'm playing me, so I'm gonna play me, my character, talk to this because you can switch to different characters and have them talk. But you know, I'm running the show here. I'm gonna talk.
Everything all right out there?
Yeah, give Buck Trigger some trap. He needs help.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Yeah, baby, we're going in. Here we go.
Who the hell? You're dead!
I would say you're probably not going to be doing too well.
Shall we cut and run?
Ooh, it's a miss. Cantrip. Boom.
No holding back.
Eldritch Blast. Miss. That seems a shame.
Got to focus.
This guy might actually do some damage. What? All right. Oh, I was surprised. I forgot. He's surprised.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh my god. I think he tried to run away. Why'd you run away there, sir? That's not very smart. That's the key to the door. Not gonna do him any good.
Open up. Let's see what this does.
Turn off the candles. Yeah.
No more prayers.
Turn them on.
Only dust and silence.
Get a little
Who are
some
those prayers for?
foodies.
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Take
Maybe
some
I need
food.
more pockets.
This is wine. Craft a wine. I'll do that. Bottle. Some cheese wedge. Some cheese wedge. All right. I think that's all the food on the table. Yeah. I'll steal this painting. And I'll look in this crate. Take that. I'll look over here. Well, not a whole lot of stuff. These people were, I mean, they really robbed a really shitty place. Oh, there's another cheese wedge. Camp supplies, baby. What you need.
Time to press ahead.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
The reason why he has a firebolt is because he's a high elf.
Spill some.
And away he goes. Oh. Don't know me. Don't know I'm here. Seems to be ensnared. Would love to help you, but I'm gonna cast my boy.
On the victor's path.
I should probably take a potion. That thing hurts. Can't really do anything. Oh, doesn't look like I do anything. I wish I can get out of it. Wish there was a way to get out of this. How do I get out of it? I want to do it. I want to get out of it. I want to get out of it. I can't. Why can't I? Can I help myself? Yeah. You dashed, my dear. Probably not a smart thing to do. Because fucking quiet your ass. Juice. And little battle axe action over here. There. And then move back in here. Come on, guys. Come in. Water's warm. Oh, you think you're gonna beat it? Oh, so angry. Reckless attack? Shame on you. Come back over here. I'm gonna go ahead and hide.
Trace.
Because she's gonna come through that door. And then we're gonna bite her. She's dead. And move back over here. Hamstring. Can I help him? Get out of there. Get out of there, buddy.
Battle favors the fearless.
Aha! Ooh. Another potion. Num 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 num. Drink, drinky, drinky. All right, don't need silence. She's out of it. Her hurt the hell out of him. You like fire? No, does not like fire. You broke my concentration on my orb of something. Ah, that was clever. I like it. Not enough movement. Shit. Well, my boy is gonna disappear, by the way. So you want to know that. Oh yeah, you're right there. How you doing? There you go. And now you see him? Now you don't.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hopefully we don't fall on our asses.
Think you can take me on?
Let's end this.
Now he's looking for my guy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh boy, I wonder where he went. Ah, you went right up to him. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. He's gonna try to get you bloodied. Oh, he's down. And then he's gonna fly over here. And then you're dead because you're with my buddies.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
So evil. Not my bag, baby. Not my bag.
Don't waste a step.
Now, Astarion, no dual wield, so I'm giving him that. Yeah. Give him some of those. Huh. I heard something weird. Okay. This guy died like right off the bat.
Help myself.
Oh. Didn't think I had him. Alright. Back
No
to
one
her.
stopped me yet. How much further can I
Over
go?
here. Open this thing up.
Please.
My traps, please.
That might be worth a look. What was that?
That was a creepy ass lever is what that was. Man. All that's in there is library. When you play the game, feel free to go ahead and look in there. It's just a bunch of books. Excuse me? Just a bunch of books. It's lore
wasn't built for
talking
living.
about, you know, vampires and what they really are and all that stuff. And like some goddess thing, or you know, it's not. They really aren't worth a whole lot.
Seems simple enough.
Honestly, like a buck or a gold piece. I mean, you can collect them and just deliver them all over the place. Or sell them. I mean.
Carefully. There's a trap.
How delicious.
That's a failure. We have four inspirations. You can only get 4, so when you see 4, make sure you use up one, because you'll get more in the game, but you'll use it up. And that would have set off a really bad trap if you wouldn't have disarmed it. This whole place just turns into a big freaking bonfire. That'll hurt.
I've got a long road ahead.
Long road ahead of me. I'll take all the boons. All the boons.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. The shield does the same. However, in my opinion, looks better. I'm gonna use it. Looks better than what I had. I don't like the spike, but I'm gonna give it the Will. This Will can use a spike. He can use a shield. So his AC's up a bit better. He needs better armor, and we're gonna go get him some more armor. And she can take this for now. Does a little bit better damage, I think, than what she had before. No, it's the same, except it gives her